Good morning, everybody. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is going to pop up on my Twitch back. Did a little bit off stream last night. Just a couple of side missions. I did a couple sanctums, and that was really about it. Um, got the sword that I accidentally sold last time. Not sold. Donated. So we can switch back to where we not worry about accidentally losing out on stuff now. My ray tracing is on. Okay. If I turn this on cinematic, how much does that make a difference? Nothing in the menus, because that's to be expected. I turn these off. Does it hide the rings too, or just the earrings? Why is it every time I log in, I can open this book? Alright, what were we doing? Vaguely remember harvesting the farm, but yeah, okay. So I harvested the farm, but I didn't replant anything. Is that just because of the net in your area? So this is what I mean by the controls are weird. So this is your one-handed and left-hand slots. This is brought up by holding F2. This is your two-handed slot, but it also shares all your harvesting tools and stuff as well. They're tiny trees. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? God damn it, I have so many torches. Can I turn those into seeds? This is another thing. Like, you have to use the seed from your inventory. Then it goes into your hand. Then you have to hold spacebar to plant it. So some of the design choices are questionable. But with a controller, I assume this would be much smoother. At the very least, the combat seems to be much smoother with the controller. Because everything's on your triggers or your bumpers. On the mouse, it's left click, right click, and F for melee. Or well, punches and kicks. But it also, they have modifier buttons like shift or control or alt. And they all make you do different stuff. Alt is your dodge, control is your block. And then there's left click and right click for your light and heavy attacks. And then there's both of them together for your, like your big hit that can knock people back and do good damage and stuff. And then all that changes. Well, those buttons stay the same, but what your animation is and how it hits is all changed based on which weapon you're using, and there's a ton of weapons in the game. There's everything from two-handed swords. Yeah, I can take. Here, let me go jump off a cliff. You have two-handed swords, to bare fists, which you have to, you know, manually select. That's on the same wheel as the two-hander. You also have stuff like this. This is a banner pike. These things can't be repaired. They break over time. Probably shouldn't be smashing them in the ground. They don't have so much durability. Okay, durability must be based on hits, not just attacks. Oh, yeah, and Q to bring out your bow. And then you've got stuff like focus and left click as a pulse to knock everybody back. Focus plus right click. This blocks and catches projectiles, and then you little mouse to throw them all back. There's a lot of controls. But honestly, controls are the only downside to this game. Now, yes, it is a big part of any game. But once you get used to them, it's not too bad. No, not at all, actually. It's mostly like medieval. That sword, that Huando that I took out, that's a one-of item. Like, I can't think of any other Asian items in the game. Well, there's a couple pieces of armor, but that's about it. Surprisingly, even though it's made by the same people as BDO, there's not a whole lot of Asian influence in it. Oh yeah, no, I get it. But this isn't straight medieval either. There's magic in the game that you don't actually get if you follow just the main storyline. You have to go exploring to get access to elemental attacks. And then there's also like kind of steampunky stuff with the dwarves and the orcs. Like there's a mech that you can get in the game that has machine guns, flamethrowers. So the map is quite large. Like this is where you start. This is the map is very, very large, and there's stuff all over it. I think they say it takes 2 hours to go from one end to the other on horseback. Um, but that's assuming you know where you're going and you don't take any, side roads or take the wrong turn somewhere. Because some of them are like this, for example. This is all up on a plateau. So if let's say I want to go here, I got to go all the way around down to here, or just climb my way up because you can climb basically anything in this game. Well, I mean, there's no GPS in the open world. There's no path you can set or anything. Just some dude sitting in like a little basket on the side of your horse. Turn left. Turn right in 300 feet. All right. Well, trying to do some of the witch stuff. There's one. That's true, yeah. Closest thing to fairies in this game I can think of would be the Porin, or the Shy. I can't harvest that stuff. Oh, you're gonna make me put on stupid shoe. Oh, really? That's the only one. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed, and that could just because I'm not far enough in the story. But there only seems to be one dragon. I'm cold. Time to switch my winter cloak. Or two if you, without spoiling anything. There's a second one showing up, but it's not a biological dragon. And they're not even dragons. They're fucking wyverns. They're gonna be honest. Come on, grapple somewhere. There's some sort of secret or fast travel up here. I think it's probably a fast travel. It's what they use. Yep, it's a fast travel. Womp womp. Not that that's a bad thing. Fall damage. What the fuck? Oops, shit. Still have my mining drill on. I don't have much left in the way of food if I'm eating bread. Those flying guys suck. Yeah, I really like the melee in the game. Because it's not, when I get to play as unarmed in a game, I usually do. That being said, we're not getting any of the cool finishers or anything like that. But where are all the enemies at? Ah, there's some.
Wretched pagans, get by my path.
Oh, there's treasure nearby. The feather in my hat's glowing. I need to go back up there to wherever my hat was detecting treasure at. That's probably through this. Sometimes it's really simple puzzles like this. Light the braziers. Other times, you have to find a wall that is very well, like very, it blends in very well. Lightning plate bolt grips. Okay. Oh, wait, I still have a piece. Like some walls you can push open, other ones you have to smack them and break them, other ones you have to, what's what I'm looking for? Punch them. A force punch. Wait, oh, this one. I remember this place. Gotta break the ice so the water drains. How that little piece of ice formed down bottom without the top being frozen. Alright. Now the cuckoo pot. Discard this. Yeah. When I was in high school, and this doesn't tie directly to when I was in high school, I took grade 12 physics without taking grade 11 physics, and I had to do an end of the year like report on something physics related. I really wanted to do cartoon physics. Teacher wouldn't let me. But cartoon physics and video game physics and logic go pretty much hand in hand. They just behave the way they do just because. Oh yeah, I mean, I graduated in 2002, so yeah. It would definitely have been 90s cartoon physics.
The sanctum of exaltation. It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it.
Like Looney Tunes was a staple for me.
We witches joined forces.
Biker Mikes from Mars, you know, driving up the side of a building.
It was impossible for us to understand everything at the beginning.
And
We have back a place
the Looney
in our
Tunes
shared past.
and Tiny Toon Adventures, they were both great. I tried to watch the more recent the Bugs Bunny show or whatever it was. I think it was just called Bugs. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is not Looney Tunes. God damn it. I fucked up the puzzle. Yeah. won't let me jump up there because that's part of the one that... What the hell, game? This is why I use the grapple hook instead of climbing regularly. Or of exaltation. Okay, so we've got one more of these left to do for the witch that I have, and I assume it's this one. Looks like it's a boss fight. 1.2 kilometers. That's not too bad. I already got the treasure. There only seems to be one treasure in each of those places. Oh. Let me show you what some of the sword combat is like.
All you lot do is run. Next to you. Your stance is weak.
Woohoo! Explosive build somehow didn't kill me there. Even though I meleeed it.
You're not leaving here alive. I'll make sure of it. Catch.
I'm gonna need a few of these, I think.
You.
Yeah, there's definitely something up this way. I haven't been up here yet. Oh, shit, that was close. Listen here, man.
Die, Greymane! Your sword will join the pile soon enough!
God, they can take a beating. I don't see any sort of like bar for this one.
I'll send all of you to your graves! You're nothing but cheating slapdogs! I'll enjoy it! You won't get away! Die, Greymane!
Ah, jeez. A lot of them. I don't have my sword upgraded nearly as much as I do my gauntlet. Yeah, and that's just a regular fight. Like, that's not even a boss fight. I don't think I can actually get a boss fight here. Pretty sure the boss fight here is tied to the story, and I'm not that far in the story yet.
Your time's up! You should The North has no place.
Finally did. That being said, yeah, this is a story. Yeah, okay, so I can push on and just keep killing these guys, and I do earn skill points. That's what that yellow bar on the inside of the map is. Whenever that goes up, I get an artifact. That's tied to A, giving yourself skill points, or unlocking new skills, and B, upgrading anything, or and things can go up to level 10. And there's 3 different characters you need as well. I don't normally 100% any characters, but there's something max out, like unarmed combat, sword combat, grappling. Those are your 3 main attack types, and you put 5 points into each of them. Plus, there's other skills to unlock as well, and some of those have 2 or 3 points. Nice thing about this is some skills in the game you can learn by seeing enemies do them, which is really cool. Kind of sucks when the pop-up's like, hey, you just learned a skill in the middle of a boss fight. But still nice than having to spend skill points on it. And I haven't played a top-down game in a long time. Like, isometric, sure, but actual top-down? Where all you see is the person's head and shoulders. I wouldn't mind it so much if the game would give you a second to recover after the pop-up. But, what the hell? Nebulin cloth armor? Not sure I've ever seen that stuff in the wild. Oops. Like, when you learn a skill from an enemy, whether it's a boss or not, it's usually a boss, but not always. They're in the middle of using said skill when the pop-up comes up, meaning you have to close the pop-up and dodge, basically, right away, or else you're going to get hit by whatever skill you just learned. And when a boss can take out half your health bar in a single hit, it, hi wolves, you can see there. I hate fighting on hills. I also hate fighting dogs because of the noise they make.
I never start a fight I can't finish. Wretched scum. Carry up to your
Who's that flying guy? No way I killed him. I should probably get my pet out, so... stuff. we have treasure around here somewhere. Not that way. Be through this. Oop, I wasn't. I was through that. I didn't brace myself. This is one of the more obvious ones. Dagger of Dark Pursuit. Interesting. What is that? Need all these torches. Level 5 crit. So it's your basic dagger. But it doesn't have attack speed like mine does. Don't pick up those torches I just dropped, you dumb dog.
I'll do you. Your stance is weak.
Oh, this boss is gonna suck.
I'll run you through.
I don't want to aggro him and the boss. That would be very bad. Alright, let me make sure I have full stamina or spirit before we begin this. This boss, I remember this boss sucking a whole lot. Oh wait, no, this is the staff. This isn't the spear. Ooh, I'm lucky I dodged that. I would have died. God damn it. I wasn't expecting them to be doing so many of those. I guess I'm gonna have to use one of my big pills. Damn, I'm eating raw meat. That's not good. Means I am completely out of food. I think. Yep. Dude, you just killed me from like 75% of my max health. With my shield up. Although I didn't have stamina. Can you chill out? I wouldn't mind if you chilled out. From full health to dead. And he's doing it again. Are you kidding me? This is what drives me nuts about this game. Got him. Only took like 4 or 5 revives, which should have been unnecessary, but here we are. I mean, if this is the area for them, I'll grab them. I don't know. I don't like the helmet on that set. Although I guess you can always just hide the helmet. Now that that's a thing. There's a few. Like, have you seen? It might not be one you grabbed because it's one you would have had to buy. 'Cause I've seen it on the ground. Is the Kanta helmet? The Odorek helmet's not bad either. See the power piece. Not that I have either of those, but I've seen pictures of them. Nothing up there? Boo. Where's the damn tower piece for this? I don't even see it on the minimap. There is one that, yeah, okay. I don't think I grabbed it, did I? No, I did grab it. I'm just a dummy. Just go in your damn spot. Usually when there's a bunch of leaves like that, it's be punched. There we go. And that's the end of the 2 witches that I have uncovered so far. Kindness and wisdom.
You've reclaimed the sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too greatly.
Do you know them?
Followers of the darkness. Though their vision is clouded, hatred serves no one. I have learned we all carry a measure of darkness within us. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Oh, get close to this one. I can't see with all the other flashing on the screen. Research complete. Yay. Where I spent most of my money. I'd have to go drain the bank again and do some more gambling. Something over there. I think that's just a fast travel. Oh, we have something over here. Did I get the treasure in that one? I don't think I did I? Hmm. Oh, that's not cloth armor you can actually wear. Did I get the treasure in this area? Don't remember. I said that, but wasn't it the dagger of dark pursuit that I picked up there? Or was that the previous one? I'm going to collect the set, whether I wear them or not. Since we have 1,000 storage space now. Not to. Oh yeah, no, I did get this. It's through here. It was the dagger of dark pursuit. Anyway, let's go get that white deer. something banking over there too. Wouldn't be the deer, would it? Nope. Oh. One of these ice. God damn it. It's a little bit brighter out. Maybe I can actually see the deer now. Last time I found it, it was sleeping right there. There it is. Anything else nearby? Looks like there's a sparkle at the top of each of these hills. Alright, well, if this is a fast, oh, actually it looks like there's overlapping circles here. Cave or something. Not seeing any. Hmm. That's a lot of. Oh, cave on this side of things. Oh, looking like it. Ah, something here. Hidden chamber of wisdom. Shovel here. All right, I figured this one out. I can go around it. It was the 4 elemental ones. Oh, do I have to push them in some order? Looks like I might. Oh, what the fuck? I was resisting that. Thank you. Jesus. Game's trying to kill me. There we go. Memories of Northern Winds. What does this do? Grants knowledge of hidden places in Kayloon. Okay. Got 8 more caves unlocked. How am I not dead? Just got skewered by those spike traps a couple times, but I'm okay. Just a flesh wound. That's done. There was another sparkle. That might be far enough away to be another fast travel. But here's hoping it's something else. A lot of enemies up here. The wolves? Oh, it's more of these guys. Oh no, these are just bandits.
Hardly worth my time. No more games. See how you fare.
My god, there's a lot of them.
This one's done for. I needed a good sweat.
And I see my dog has off again. Alright, go collect all my loot. Yay, bandit masks. I got thrown in jail, I didn't have one. I feel like there should be some sort of treasure or something. But not always. Ah, there's the sparkle I saw. I will assume that's another fast travel. It is, however, there's weapons and stuff up here. Might be something else. Because they don't normally have a road to the top, unless there's something at the top of the mountain. Oh, this is where Garuda is, isn't it? Or Karuda. The Harpy Queen. I don't have the quest. Alright. That's good. At least I have the fast travel for that. Silver Wolf Cave. Have I been in there yet? I think. Have been. Captivating golden glint envelops the entire cavern. So it's saying it's not complete, but I'm pretty sure I've been in there by the Boggle. I think that's one of those caves that just doesn't get updated. Looks like we have a bunch of legendaries down there. Got the horse, got bison, I think it was a bison, and a fish. Fish I'm not overly worried about. This will be roiler too, won't it? There you are. God, you can take a beating. I mean, it is a bison. To be expected. Nothing but heavy attacks and then the friggin' force punch combo, and it still took not long to die. There he is. Not to be confused with that black and white speckled one. Oh my. This. Stop running. This is always. I don't think I'm going to get it this time. Ran out of stamina. got him. Whew. Register and ride. Pretty sure I am standing still there, game.
Holy shit!
Tiltog, thank you for the resubscribe. Just in time to watch me catch a legendary horse. Alright, let's see. Do I have any tack I can put on it? I have some. Which drops, yay. And I guess since we're here, we might as well catch the legendary fish too. The claw. No. Wild horse I had to break. There's the fish. I don't know if you have to cast a raid on him or near him to get his attention. Last time I got it, I cast a raid on him. This is why you don't cast super far out, because it takes forever to build them in. Oops. Where'd that damn fish go? Oh, I'm there for a second. God, I can't. Did that get his attention? Might have. Yep. Barely see the splashes because of the reflection of the water. God, how long fight for they? No. Stuck on that fucking rock. Away from that goddamn rock. Can you stop fighting, please? Got him. Jesus, what a fight that was. Congrats, I caught a goldfish. Alright, that's that done. Guess we should probably go do that. God, I got it. Anyway.
Run!
Oh shit.
Nick, you there, yeah? Die, Greymane! Get it! You'll reunite with Jill. I'll make sure of it.
I didn't have to beat many of them to clear that one. fine, just some toxic mushrooms. Last time I tried to get this tree crumbled. Oh, I actually did get it. Okay. Right. There's the door, or the key down there, which means those fireflies usually something. First one. Although I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get in here without doing the little puzzle, but I get. As long as I can do the puzzle from the other side, so I don't think I can grapple up there. First engraved stone. Doing this from the inside sucks. Let me see if I can get out. Gonna be close, man. Actually, you know what? Probably better. Punch jump. There we go. Now and actually do that puzzle just so it's done. Pain in the butt. Where I went in. So More sparkles. The emblems of the puzzles. God, I can't see anything. Bob. Awesome. Can't see shit. It's just the waterfall. Just got out of, isn't it? There's one. Alright, that's 2. I see an icon above me here. The end. Hold on. See if I can drop down there. Ah.
This must be where the stars come to dream. Oh, how they sparkle.
Ah, it's quite the pretty sight.
Oh, you made me jump. Are you here to see the stars too?
The chief's worried about you.
Oh? He's not mad, is he? I know. I'll take a flower back for him.
Alright, we got one more of those little light puzzles to do. Also, fast travel location. Need- Jeez. Soldier's gonna get me killed. Fast travel's over. Nope, crap. Oh, that hurt. Honestly, surprised you didn't tell me. That must be. Got sparkles here, but I think that's the one. Yes. Not that. Isn't through there, that's shy. Easy. So, gone too far then. I'll drop down into. Get the first one. Where's the other one? I don't think it's out past these. Might be up really high. That's the wall. Somewhere. Looking like I'm pretty high up. Oh, there it is. Pain in the butt. Excuse me. I gotta go pee, so we're gonna go back to camp. And I'll be right back. I have returned. Switched over to a t-shirt this morning. Now I'm fucking cold.
Hi there. I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
All right, what do we got going? Everything's repeatable. Okay, I don't have any building missions. Have any that I can start? Other than Senia, because Senia is always. Deep Arrow. Kodak has one. I don't know if that ever ends. Gets me stoned though, doing that. Gives me Skyroot. It gives me a Bismuth Spear. Which gives me XP. Alright, let me
Just tell me the name.
go check my inventory, see what we're working with. Probably grab these. Oh, inventory's full. Oh shit. Damn, I got quite a few hopper pouches. And a whole bunch of water. I have a lot of weapons and armor. Holy crap. Do I? Oh my god, why do I have so many torches? Not for a while.
well, are we?
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
That's worth 1,750 food. God damn. Right. I don't think that's any better. This Alpha Wolf helm is not something I had found before, but it seems to be the same as the Silver Fang helm, just a little bit less durability or defense. I'm going to get rid of it. Lots of bandit outfits.
You could fatten the... Bring me whatever you want packed.
Looking hale, friend. Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Why'd I just get a gold bar?
You want the finest one? If you need gear, you come and find.
Keskafuck. It says gold bar acquired. Do not see a gold bar in my inventory. Wait, did I earn a gold bar at the bank? Is that what it was? Or is it in... there? Must have earned it at the bank. Hold on. There's no way I've gone up that much money. Well, actually, no, that's not true. If I got one of the max... No, because I'm only doing the 20%.
Hello.
Alright, llama. I just got a gold bar and I don't know where from. Hoping it's in the bank.
We guarantee safe transactions.
No. Because I don't have any gold bar to
Money is
deposit.
a noble thing.
Where the hell did that go?
We guarantee safe transactions.
At 19%? Damn. Oh, that's probably what happened. I went from 2 up to 3. And 3 and change when I got the... okay, that's probably what it was. Day 55, Saturday. Is that today?
You've no business
It
with
is.
me. Leave.
Okay, that's what it was. I'm all excited for no reason.
If there's anything you need, if you're in a bind,
You know where to find me.
Hello, hello.
Of course, this thing's empty. I didn't fill it last time I did the farm. Oops. I wish I could put eggs in. I mean, I can put them in, but I don't think I'll eat them. You drop some eggs on the ground, see if they eat them. I'd be very surprised if they did. Oh, apparently the eggs, or the pigs will eat eggs. Okay. The cows eating them too? Do the pigs just eat anything? How about some cheese? Dog's gonna eat the cheese, isn't it? I think the pigs just eat anything you put in there, honestly. I just watched that cow poop. Alright, so the pigs will eat cheese as well. Because of course the pigs will eat everything. I wonder if they'll eat meat. 'Cause if they'll eat meat, that would be great. Oh my god, they do. There's some good things to know. It's freaking 3:50 in the afternoon. Why'd it get all dark all of a sudden? Actually, I probably don't want to put that there. I'm gonna go put my house items away before I accidentally sell them or something. Speaking of selling things, we also sell that legendary fish. Actually, you know what? I wonder what happens if you give a cat the legendary fish. I'm gonna see if I can find a fat cat. Or actually, I have a fat cat. Maybe I'll find a non-fat cat. God damn, is this shit cleared again? I swear this gets We can clear it every time. Where are my trophies? I don't know if there's a front and a back to this or not. I can't. I can't put it on the little side tables. There we go. Good. I think I might have moved that one a little bit. Push. Stick the chair back. And everything else is just whatever. Now, can we fucking save this shit? I don't have to fucking redo this every time I come in here. I still have more trophies. Sure. I've got the swordsmanship trophy and the wrestling trophy at least. Might be a third one. Spear trophy? No, I have that one. I wonder if you can put in like weapon racks. That would be actually a good use of that shit. This thing's huge. Alright, I can just sell all the rest of those items. With the exception of the kinetic dolphin. I mean, I can sell it, but I don't like those kinetic ones. I just don't think I have anywhere. We'll keep the painting as well.
If there's anything you need,
Price variation on some of that stuff is so vast.
hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
There's not really a base building. Well, I mean, you upgrade your camp when you start getting more people, so there's more room for them. That house stuff over there is just decorations. Most people just ignore it. The only reason I do anything with it is just somewhere, so I have a spot to put my trophies, so they're not taking up my inventory space. But this is definitely, like I said, this is very much The Witcher 3 or Red Dead 2 style of game. Vast world to live in. Oh, like all these animals, these are all animals I've tamed. By tamed, I just mean I fed them until their trust was 100%. And I can take them out. And they loot. They loot automatically for you. It's still faster to run around yourself, but they will pick up stuff in the middle of combat, which is nice. You also have a small farm. And a ranch. Honestly, the ranch is more useful than the farm. But the farm does have some benefits to it. You get a lot more meat and stuff out of the ranch than you do like vegetables off the farm. Honestly, the farm and the ranch you can completely too. It will make leveling up some of your abilities very rough, but you can ignore it and just deal with the wild stuff. I think my research finished. Let's go check on that. I don't have any money to start another research, but we might take the money out of the bank and go do some gambling. The best way to make money quickly, especially if you can catch them cheating. If they don't cheat, it's not exactly quick, but it's still quick as the bank. Unless you have a lot of gold marks, which I don't.
A spark of inspiration could reshape
Done.
the future.
I only have 96. None of these are too bad. I know I need that for Damien. But this might be the way to go first. This one do? Oh, allows health to pass it. That's what you want. So that's 12 silver gone there. And then if I go over to this city.
2 areas of research ready for you when you return.
There's 5 different research places. And I've only ever seen 3 of them. In all the time I put in my other saves, I have not even seen the last 2. That tower is back up. You must be able to get multiple of those. Either that or I dreamed about that one. Oh, thank you for the resub. That was kind of delayed. Says you did that like an hour ago. Ah, okay. I doubt it charged you twice. It was just my bot picking it up probably, that you changed something. And if it did charge you twice, you won't have to do it again for an extra month. Not that money's paid for people and that sucks.
Playing, experimenting. They're the
Right.
same thing, right?
These are all too expensive. I'm gonna have to go.
I'll show you a brand new
Alright, to the desert to gamble. That's the biggest payout. Now, where's the bank here? Bank is up here.
I promise.
That's something I really need to do with some of my stuff is redo all my charges so that they're all done in like the first 5 days of the month or so. That way I know how much money I have until the end of the month. That's how most of my stuff is. Like my phone bill and everything is all
Good day to you.
done by either the last day of the month, first day of the next month.
There's something on your mind?
I pay my rent and everything as soon as I get my money. But my bike insurance doesn't come out until the middle, along with a couple of my streaming services. You guys only get paid once a month, Joltug?
If you've mattered, we guarantee safe transactions.
Damn. I don't know if I could do that. Getting paid only, I mean, I get paid once a month through disability, but most jobs here pay bi-weekly, twice a month. All right, we have a stupid amount of money in our pockets.
No business.
Let's go lose it all at the gambling tables. See if it's this one. I don't know what this is.
Just hold on a second.
The plan here is to catch people cheating. That way the game ends quicker. Otherwise this is going to be like a half hour. They don't catch them cheating quickly. But there's 3 people at the table. Oh, this is awesome. That means I'm going to make at least 900 silver. Plus an extra 29, 28, or 30.
Not every day's a fine one.
That's interesting. It would be something to get used to, for sure.
This ain't a charnel house, you corpses.
Well, that's a cheat. But you're not going to let me...
Something
Oh,
like
there you go.
this. Unbelievable.
Dude fucking cheating on the very first pull. Alright, next.
Stay alert, all of you.
That's a legitimate draw. That's a legitimate draw.
Life
And so is
runs
that.
days like this, now and then.
8 points. That's not bad. We'll raise on that. It's got a 10. That's dangerous. I'll also do half a pot. Fucking, I'm going to make you. Oh, okay. The 445 silver in the fucking table right now. This might have been unwise of me. Somebody's going all in. Oh my god, man. Guess I am too. Oh no, I'm still gonna have a little bit of money left. I have actually nothing. Fuck, he had a perfect 9. Oh shit, there goes all that money. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Not over yet. Oh, wait, yes it is. The other two have to duke it out. Damn. One, 4, and a... Oh, I'm going to have to reload because I can't afford to lose 300 over like
Looks
that.
like I'm having a bit of luck today.
I thought my 8 points would have been good. I wasn't expecting a perfect 9. Yeah, 57. That was only 9 minutes ago. That's fine. The Tiltug, I definitely understand. Like my neighbor, I actually get along with Russell. He gets paid weekly, which is very rare here, but it does. There's a few places that do it. So he only gets like $500 on a paycheck, and he's working. I'm pretty sure he's working 40 hours a week there, or well, 37.5 because they don't pay for lunch breaks. That's pretty common here. So after taxes and stuff, I think he's making about $500 a week, which is more than enough. Like, hell, 3 weeks of that is more than I get on disability. So he's making $500 more. Oh, am I? Oh, this is okay. So this was right after I went down there. I'm not saying I should get as much as people that work, 40 hours a week on disability. But I do feel like if you're on something like disability or social assistance, whatever you want to call it, you should get enough to meet the poverty line. It shouldn't be like $10,000 a year under the poverty line, which is basically where I'm at. It might be like 9,000 or something.
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom and playing. Right. Get out there and find some amazing things.
Alright, let's get one of these skinny cats, because I don't have a skinny cat. Let's see if we can get a calico. Don't run away from me. Quit running. Fucker.
I can sound like a kitten.
Eh,
Here?
I'm okay with an orange cat. Let's see how much this chew. Looks like he's eating it from way up there.
Greetings.
Really? You're not going to eat that fish? Try another one that isn't up on something by default. I know they'll eat raw fish fillets. Will they not eat just like raw fish? And I can't. Like, if I butcher that fish, it's not going to turn it into. Hmm. There's a fat cat. Fernandian short hair. Maybe if I pet them first.
Hi. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
I'll put him in a house so he can't get away.
I can sound like a kitten. Wanna hear?
Guess they just don't eat the golden carps. That's a shame. Anyway, back up to the desert. Try this again.
Trust matters the most, does it not? If you've no business with me, leave.
Going down here.
I mean, Chaya manages to survive even the desert wind. Now that's impressive.
All right, hopefully it's 3 people again.
It makes the sweetest
Nope.
pie, my
Damn.
lord.
That's a shame. Didn't get 300 silver off of this.
Hope you all
Wow,
dreamt well last night.
341. Four points. Check that. Yeah, they got me beat. At least I didn't lose a whole bunch of money.
Oh, looks like I'm having a bit of luck today. Oh, let's see who Lady Luck favors today.
One, two. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Don't fold. God damn it.
I was lucky. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Guess I'm going first.
Life brings days like this, now and then.
A superior pair of 1-3. Well, that's fucking great. Damn it. He only raised, or he only called me to beat that.
The tide's in.
I think that's the second highest you can get, other than a prime pair. And a prime pair is specifically a 3 and an 8.
Let's begin.
Four points. That's not good. We'll check that. Because he's got a 6. So as long as he doesn't have anything above, yeah, he beat me. But when he beats me, that gives him a chance to cheat.
Cheers
So
for that.
he has to be the dealer to cheat.
Ho ho! Hope you all dreamt well last night.
Okay.
I was lucky. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of this.
4 stamina per second is quite nice.
Shall we start?
The attack I don't really care about because I've never actually successfully charged any enemies. Even though I have a thing to unlock by charging 30 enemies in 5 minutes or something. Two points. Not shitty. He's likely going to beat me unless he has more than a 6.
Oh, looks like I'm having a bit of luck today. Oh, let's see who Lady Luck favors today.
No, not at all, Tiltug. Some people don't like those card games. Honestly, the only reason I do this gambling, and I wasn't paying it, was his deals. Whoops. Oh, you're raising me right off the bat. It's a 9 pair. That's a very good. 9 pair is best of the pairs, other than 10. Yay, he folded. I got 42 silver out of him.
The
So
tide's in my
you can make money passively at the bank through investments, but it's like once every day in 6 hours or something. And it can be anywhere from 0, well, it actually goes all the way down to negative 50% to positive 55%. That's the high risk. Or negative 15 to 20 is the medium risk, and 0 to 2 is the low risk. Wooden. So you can make passive money that way, but sometimes you just need a big influx of money, and gambling's the best way to do it. Bounties are another good way, but that's a lot of running around. Yeah, so Gwent in Witcher 3 didn't really have any purpose unless you actually wanted to collect all the cards. I don't think there's anything story-wise tied to it. Technically, there's nothing story-wise tied to this either. But there's research you need to do for certain skills, which means you have to spend the money.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Means you need the money to spend.
Shall we start?
And some of your stats can only go so high until you do certain research.
Not every day's a fine one.
What's that, Nev? Find something good? Yeah. Ooh, a 1-2. We'll raise on that. Although he has a 9. That could be very bad for me. Can you get seeds out of the pineapple, though? That's the question. I got 30 silver out of them.
Cheers. I'll put it to good use.
Oh, buy one and check. There's a lot of stuff that should have seeds that you can't get seeds out of. Sucks.
Let's begin.
Life brings days like this, now and then.
I too love pineapple. Unless somebody decides to try to put it on pizza. Then it gets flicked off and tossed, and the whole pizza gets tossed in the fucking garbage. 2 points. Yeah, the desert melons? Yeah. So I found out that pigs will eat eggs and cheese.
Not every day
The
is a
same, Neff.
fine one.
I don't mind room temperature pineapple. Mostly because my teeth are sensitive because they're so fucked up. But cold pineapple is fine. Room temperature is fine. Hot? No. Hot pineapple's not good.
Cheers.
The only thing I will tolerate pineapple cooked on is if you glaze it on like a ham or something.
Hope you all dreamt well last night.
The tide's in my favor. Shall we start?
Shitty amount of points. Oh, wow, I won that with 2 points.
I was lucky, though I'm starting to get the hang of this.
So I'm pretty sure that's what it is here. There might be another or two on it, but yeah, it's ham and pineapple.
Let's begin.
I don't think there's any. Yeah, so if you can't get seeds from the fruit itself, you won't get the seeds from the vendor. The coffee seeds aren't bad. Everything I've seen will eat the coffee cherries.
Oh, looks like I'm having a bit of luck today.
That's just like donor meat, right? Kebab pizza. You're talking about like pork and ham and everything on the spit, shaved off and put on the pizza. We have that here. You have a 1. I don't know what's in the fucking meat. I just know I think it's lamb and beef. I could be wrong. I was talking out of my ass as to what it contains. Beef and lamb, okay. Yeah. Whatever it is on the big spit.
Hope you all dreamt well last night.
You'll answer for this.
Don't be cheating. Or do, so I can get the money faster. I will take my 600 silver, 341 and 88 copper. boost my money. And then we will fast travel. Hopefully that'll reset it and I can just go do it again. I don't even know if that's... Yeah, I was gonna say, they don't eat pork. Most people... Honestly, I know Indians are Muslim, but... So used to... The largest, like, immigrant population here is Indians. They're pretty much exclusively vegetarian. But yeah. what Neff just said. See, did this reset this? It did. Nice. Still only one though. Still though, 310 silver I'll be making off this guy.
The realm's full of wonders.
6 points, that's something. I mean, I doubt it's as oppressed as it was where they were living in the past. With immigration, change is going to happen to culture. It's nothing you can do about that. But every time Russell starts talking about Indians ruling Canada and turning it into India, I just roll my eyes. Hmm, 6 points is great. Especially when he's sitting on a 7. Oh, he's going to fold and give it. Okay. It's usually when he's about 8 beers deep when he starts talking like that. Normally he doesn't mention anything like that. So racist, but
Let's begin.
only brings it out when he's drunk. We just immigrated too many people into Canada at once. We like doubled our population in like, I think it was 2 or 3 years. And that doubling was almost entirely immigration. And that's too much of a strain. Such a short time.
All of you.
That's a cheat. I saw you grab those from the side.
Cheat in this round and you'll learn the consequences.
All right, another 304 profit. That's the fermented fish, right, Tiltug? The stinky fish, yeah. Well, I mean, it's fish. If you're gonna ferment fish, it's gonna be bad. I don't think you can ferment fish and not have it smell. Ooh, we got a table of 2 this time. For more money.
Hope you all dreamt well last night.
Even after buying in, and I'm still sitting at 2K. That's great. Ooh, 8 points. Bad. Both of them are sitting on 9, but one of them folded already. You went half pot? We'll call him 2.
Not every day's a fine one.
Perfect 9, that's what I figured.
Whoa, I didn't see that coming. Shall we get going?
I'm trying to think the most, like, fragrant. Oh, well, that was a cheat. Trying to think what is Canadian that would turn people away from Canadian food. I can't really think of anything. Like, poutine's a mess, but it's tasty if you like cheese and gravy. Yeah, no, of course not.
Oh, let's see who Lady Luck favors today.
We both pulled a 2. Wow. Definitely raising. I got a perfect 9. But not just today, Tilto. Swedish women have always been attractive.
I'll put it to good use.
But I mean, that's the same can be said about any country. There's always outliers of people that are above the average. It just happens to be that Sweden has it. Yeah, exactly. You killed the ugly ones. Okay. I don't think that's the case. Oh, there's a perfect 9. That's going to be a raise. And that's... Damn it. I mean, I don't find her attractive. She's well beyond her prime now. But Pamela Anderson's Canadian. She, in the 90s, she was a big,
Let us begin.
sex symbol. Yeah, him Tilto. Are you talking about Randy Feltface? Because they're made out of cauldron. Because if you're not making gallons upon gallons of tea, are you making enough tea? They are. I hope we get one in our camp eventually. Maybe if we move it to Payloon or whatever. But I want a witch and I want a cauldron. At the very least, I want a cauldron.
Guess I'm going first.
$8 points, that's not bad. We'll raise on that.
This is getting more interesting.
Shall we start?
Three points. He could easily beat me. I assume Tiltug's looking for the person's name. My favorite is the whole gum tree about Morgan and the bookshelf.
Life brings days like this, now and then.
All right, here we go. Okay, fuck. Okay, here we go. Okay. Walking to Sky, Chapter 1. I bought a bookshelf on Gumtree.
Not every
recently.
day's a fine one.
It was an amazing experience. I'll quickly tell you about it and then I'll read the book. But I found it strange because it made me start to think about the way like our methods of communication have sort of changed over the years. You know, in the old days, if you wanted a bookshelf, you'd just go see Gareth the bookshelf guy.
Life
he
brings
was the
days
dude in
like
your
this,
tribe that
now
made
and
the
then.
bookshelves. He had a little bookshelf cave. He was reputable. Now any mad bastard can sell their shit on Gumtree. You know what I mean? As a species, we're sort of able to cope with knowing and gossiping about around like 100 or 150 people. That's like the limit.
Not
of our
every
tribe.
day's a fine
Any
one.
more than that, it starts to get confusing, which is why we created abstract constructs like territories and deities to unite larger groups of people under an imaginary common factor. And it works a treat because we only really gather en masse on special occasions. But I think like social media and it's fucking all that up, you know. I don't think we're able to deal with the thousands of
Life
people we're
brings
connected
days
to
like
on a daily
this,
basis,
now and then.
as a result, we neglect our immediate 150.
Hope you all dreamt well last night.
We'll continue the Randy Felt face stuff. Hopefully this dude will fucking cheat soon.
The tide's in my favor. Let us begin.
I think I win that. Yeah.
This is getting more interesting. Let's get on with it. Looks like luck is on my side. Let us begin.
How many points is that? I can't. Oh, a 3-pair. Okay. Pairs are rare. Not a great pair. We'll raise it. Never mind.
Cheers. I'll put it to good use.
I think that's only my second or third pair I've ever.
Shall we start?
Judges only beat pairs. Because he has another 5 there. Oh shit, he does.
That was hardly a challenge.
I'll take his 18 silver, whatever it was.
Let's begin.
Excuse me. So 7 points is pretty. Call me. All right. Let's see. Get your 18 silver. Nope.
Oh, looks like I'm having a bit of luck today.
Come on, cheat.
Oh, let's see who Lady Luck favors today.
That's a cheat. Thank you for listening.
Cheat in this round and you'll learn the consequences.
There's another 600 silver in total. There's 2 of them there. 947 silver. 300. That puts me up over 3 grand. And I did see one of my researches finished. Let's go deal with that. The other one I didn't have enough money to start, so.
A spark of inspiration could reshape the future.
Not enough knowledge to research. Okay, so I can't.
I will have new areas of research.
Means there's got to be something here I need to. Yes, there is.
New return.
Hello, stranger.
Knowledge of the past can still astound us. That tablet may seem rudimentary, yet it is the foundation of all contemporary scholarship. Each time I behold it, I feel the full passion our forebears had for knowledge, and my heart quickens.
We'll go start the porn quest and then listen to the face.
Yeah. Nails and all that shit.
I could have swore there was a fast travel location closer.
I just thought of something really amazing.
This one.
Leg, you have to tell me when something happens. All right.
And over here.
You know? That's why I never get invited to parties anymore. It's not because I ramble on about veganism and fisting old ladies. It's because I'm not on Facebook and everybody just assumes you are. I am so behind on the births, deaths, and marriages of my friends that I feel like the time traveler's wife every time I go to a party. I'm like, this is Tim, he's our son, he's 6 now. Fucking didn't even know you were pregnant. Anyway, and you know smartphones aren't that great. You know that, right? They're not. They're not that great. You don't need the internet in your pocket. You work at Coles, okay? You're not working for the president. You don't need it. You don't need that much information. And also, what was the point of developing opposable thumbs for you to take a photo of your head and post it on the internet and then just stand by for validation? No one gives a fuck about your head. They'll only validate it in order to gain permission to post a photo of their own head on the internet and stand by for validation. The people who give a fuck about your head will at some point see it in real life. Fuck your head and the neck it rode in on. Your vanity is sucking up my bandwidth. Anyway, this is what's going through my head as I'm on Gumtree looking for a bookshelf, because you know when you put something in the search in Booktree, what the fuck? When you put something in the search on Gumtree, I'm having a stroke up here. Yeah, when you put something in the search, right, and like there's always a couple of things that come up in the list that are like the polar opposite of what you search for. I'm like, get out of my head, Gumtree algorithms, conspiracy. No, but seriously, you type it's like bookshelf, and it's like bookshelf, 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 gramophone, bookshelf, 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 combine harvester. What the fuck? That's actually a pretty good price. Anyway, on this particular day, I found 2 bookshelves that worked for me in terms of cost and, more importantly, geographical convenience, because I'd be fucked if I'm driving to Broadmeadows to pick up a bookshelf, right? So I type in bookshelf and I see the 2 things and I'm like, okay, one salary's Kathy, the other is Morgan. I send them both the same text message. Hello, I saw your bookshelf on Gumtree. Is it still available? Kathy texts back straight away saying, sorry, it went this morning. That's cool, Kathy. I'm sorry I gave you an annoying voice in the retelling of this story. Morgan's response came through a couple of minutes later and simply read, it was my wife's bookshelf. How do you respond to that? Aside from the fact that it doesn't answer my fucking question, his use of past tense in that sentence unnerved me slightly. I'm like, oh, I should probably just find another bookshelf. And then I noticed he lived in the suburb next to me, so I replied, is it still available? He responded with the letter Y. Just a Y? Is he asking me why I want to know if it's still available? Or is it a Y for yes, and he's so in the throes of grief that he can't manage the E and the S? I assume it's a Y for yes, so I respond, cool, I'll take it. When's a good time to come and pick it up? No reply for 15 minutes. I'm like, oh, he's forgotten about me, fuck it, I'll find another bookshelf. And then when his reply actually does come through, I realise he spent those 15 minutes crafting his response because it's a fucking thesis. He must have felt so bad about only using a single consonant in his previous text that he just massively overcompensated with this one. Also, for some reason, felt that the use of punctuation entirely unnecessary. So it's just one obscenely long sentence which reads, you must come and pick up now. I only have short time here at house and also it wide. So bring van or trailer and there stair. But I can help you carry downstairs. If you come park out front, walk up past ring bell, and I will help you carry it to trailer or van. I only accept cash. And if you do not come now, I will sell it someone else. Again, I'm thinking, oh, I should just find another bookshelf at this point. But now I am fascinated by Morgan, and I simply must meet the man. So I drive over to his house. Oh, before I left, I sent him a message saying, cool, I'll be there in 10 minutes. He replied, okay, but spelt it O-K-A-Y, which just fascinated me more that he'll use 4 letters to spell a 2-letter word, but only 1 letter to spell a 3-letter word. Morgan is off the fucking chain! And as I'm driving over to his house, I'm trying to picture what he's going to be like, you know. His pidgin English might suggest ethnicity of some sort, but I don't want to racially profile him. Maybe he's an old man who recently lost his wife and is not that very good at texting. Or maybe, and I'm really hoping this is the case, Morgan is just batshit crazy. So I get to his house and I go up to I park out front, walk up past ring bell, and I brace myself for the door to be opened by like an old man in a smoking jacket, wearing fishnet stockings and suspenders, just puffing on an opium pipe, while a butler just creepily polishes a goldfish in the background. And then a tiny pug dog wearing a fez hat just trots up the hallway, sits on the mat, looks up at me and says, welcome to our lovely room. And then the door opens and I am thoroughly disappointed. Before me stands an average Caucasian male in his mid-30s, dressed casually, hipster chic, stubble, glasses with designer frames, expensive watch. I immediately think architect, but the house is too cheesy for that. It's like a double-story doll's house with bay windows. But definitely a designer of some kind, maybe a graphic designer. He's too skinny for manual labour. He's too hip for the public sector. But this can't be Morgan. Because Morgan's text messages would suggest that he's not that technically savvy. And then the man standing in front of me says, hello, my name's Morgan. And the plot thickens! He invites me in, shakes my hand, closes the door, and 20 minutes later, I will be witnessing Morgan perform some of the most aggressive acts of violence I've ever seen in my life. And I will be speeding away in my car, bleeding from the face. Here's how this shit went down. I I go into the house and I notice two things immediately. One, this is a house in the throes of renovation. Nothing too extreme, but there's like drop sheets on all the furniture, there's freshly painted walls, there's a bathtub wrapped in plastic in the hallway awaiting installation. Someone's doing some work on this house. The second thing I notice, on the way up the stairs to the second floor, on the first floor landing, is a wedding photograph featuring a very cleanly shaven Morgan with a very beautiful bride, very much in love. The photograph is very much on the floor and the glass in the frame is very much smashed. She's not dead, she's left him, and the plot thickens a bit more for Morgan. And as Morgan unceremoniously, kicks the photo frame to one side on the way up the stairs, I really wanted to pry into Morgan's life and ask heaps of inappropriate questions. But he was clearly a broken man. He had this terrible air of sadness around him, so I didn't want to intrude. Luckily for me, though, I didn't have to, because Morgan immediately began oversharing and told me the whole fucking story. Thank you, Morgan! I shall hang off your every word and then retell your tale to 200 strangers and record it for a fucking DVD. He is a graphic designer, yes, and he's really good at it. He does massive rebranding campaigns for large corporations. He gets flown all over the world doing this shit, right? About 4 years ago, a woman hired Morgan to rebrand her florist business, and he did such a great job, she married him. And he thought everything was just fine, until about 3 months ago. Morgan had to do a presentation in Sydney, right? But he was on his way home from overseas and he got stuck in Dubai due to a flight cancellation. So rather than cancel the meeting, Morgan suggested to these businessmen in Sydney that they do a Skype chat because he's so technologically savvy despite his fucking baffling text message style. So Morgan checks into a hotel, cracks open his laptop and starts Skyping with this room full of businessmen in Sydney who are all watching Morgan on a massive screen on their boardroom wall, right? And everything's going great. Morgan is totally nailing it until about halfway through, he realises that a file he wants to show these dudes is on the desktop of his home computer back in his home office in Melbourne. And he decides to live share the desktop of his home computer on the Skype chat. He knows how to do that. He can control his computer remotely from anywhere in the world. It's not particularly new technology, but Morgan makes it sound so impressive. So this room full of businessmen are all watching keenly like, oh, Margaret, bring in some biscuits. There's some newfangled shit going on in here. As Morgan clicks a few buttons and brings up the desktop of his home computer on the Skype chat. Now, what Morgan doesn't realise is that his wife has been using the photo booth app on that particular computer to take pictures of herself. To take naked pictures of herself. To take naked pictures of herself doing some pretty fucked up shit. It's embarrassing to say the least. Just as Margaret came back in with the biscuits, I've got you the... Now, those of you who are familiar with the photo booth app will know that how it works is it accesses the built-in camera in your computer and with a click of a button takes a photo of you when you're standing in front of the screen. And if you know that, you'll also know that if you leave that application open, the camera also stays open, witnessing whatever may be happening in front of the computer in real time, such as your wife in your home office fucking your best mate. Morgan then goes on to tell me she's keeping the house, his former best mate is moving in, and while they're out for the day happily shopping for fittings, Morgan must suffer the indignity of moving his shit out and selling the stuff they don't want on Gumtree to this guy. It's at this point of the story that Morgan starts crying. He breaks down, and I do not blame the man. It's fucking horrible, and I just want to give him a big hug and say, everything's going to be all right, Morgan. but I am holding the full weight of a bookshelf halfway down a set of stairs, and Morgan is the only thing stopping that bookshelf from caving my face in. I was like, Morgan! Morgan! And Morgan managed to pull himself together for about 8 seconds and then just went, bah, and let the bookshelf go. I fell backwards. It literally rolled over me and took out the light hanging above the staircase. I'm now lying on my back, getting showered in broken glass, as the bookshelf turned end over end and just went thonk right through a freshly painted wall at the bottom of the stairs. I'm like, oh, I've got a tiny cut on my forehead, which is just pissing blood for some reason. Apart from that, I'm fine. Morgan, however, he's not fine. Morgan is the opposite of fine. Something happened when the bookshelf lodged itself in the wall, and his sadness just went away in a second, and he started pissing himself laughing. Hysterical. And he had the creepiest laugh I've ever heard in my life. I'm standing going, this is weird, and he's going, like some sort of demonically possessed baritone kookaburra. It's like, can I still have the bookshelf? He's like, we extracted from the wall. The bookshelf, incidentally, showing no sign of having just rolled down a staircase and smashed through a wall. We carried it out to my car. We had to stop about 6 times because Morgan was like, hang on a minute. We got it to my car, put it on the trailer, and Morgan was in such a great mood, he let me have the bookshelf for free. Oh! And that's where the story should end. But there was something about the bookshelf going through the wall that flipped a fucking switch in Morgan's head, and he is now hungry for more destruction. So as I started tying the bookshelf down to my trailer, Morgan just strolls over to like an upright mailbox on the front lawn and just starts trying to wrench it out of the ground, just really putting his back into it. He's like, I'm like, you okay, buddy? He's like, yep. He pulls it out of the ground, whereupon he wields it like a fucking battle axe and just starts smashing up the front garden, just beheading the daisies, fucking up the lavender. I'm like, hey Morgan, maybe you want to stop and think about that. And he wheeled around and looked at me like Jack Nicholson chasing Shelley Duvall up the stairs in The Shining and said, why don't you mind your own fucking business? Yep, yep. Now, I like tying knots. I'm quite good at tying knots. If I tie something down, I take my time because I want it to stay there. But as Morgan nonchalantly strolled up the driveway, rolled up the garage door, and put the mailbox through the windscreen of an Audi, I must admit, I kind of rushed my knot tying job. I got in the car, I'm about to drive off. I'm like looking at the house going, I'm sure he'll be fine. And then an armchair smashed out of an upstairs window and just went doink, 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 doink down the front lawn. I was like, what's my duty of care in this situation? I didn't want to call the cops on him. I didn't want him to trash the house. I'm like, fuck, I'm going to have to talk to Morgan. So I got out, I walked up the driveway, shitting myself. You know when someone does something really violent and you're just like, fuck, we're not supposed to do shit like that. Yucky, just yucky feeling in my tum-tum. And I'm standing there in the garage, and there's like an adjoining door in the garage that leads into the house. I can see in through the door into the house, up the staircase. It's like a wooden staircase, and I'm standing in the garage just going, fuck. Morgan! Like I was calling a cat for its dinner. Like, Morgan! Muggy, 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 muggy! And then I notice a small trickle of water start to come from the top step, and then a little bit more water, and then quite a lot of water, just pissing down the stairs like a shitty water feature. I'm like, that can't be right. And then Morgan appeared on the top step holding a hammer like this. Bah! I was like, whoa! He's like, starts running at me wielding the hammer, going, I'm like, oh no, man, I just wanted to buy a bookshelf. He's like, run straight past me. I'm like, where are you going? He's like, made a beeline for my car. I'm like, no, man, stop. He's like, stop it, just stop. He spins around and goes, I just checked my phone. She texted me 15 minutes ago saying she'll be here in 15 minutes. We gotta go! And gets into my car. Jesus, fuck me. I run down the lawn, get in the driver's seat. I'm like, what was with the water? He goes, I put plugs in all of the sinks and turned all the taps on. I'm like, that's fucked. He's like, just drive. I was like, nah. I took off so quick, rounded the corner at the end of his street, and the bookshelf just went, boosh, and exploded against the guardrail. Just exploded in a shower of badly tied knots and broken dreams. So me and Morgan just fucking left it there. Like a little breadcrumb for his ex-wife to find on the way home to her destroyed gingerbread house. I dropped Morgan at a train station. I have never seen him again. And that, my friends, is why I no longer shop on Gumtree. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I fucking love that skit. Anything finish while I was off doing that? There. Good one. Nope. Alright. But yeah. You mentioned Morgan. Or Randy Palface, and I had to go watch that again. Because it's been a while since I've seen that. Spire is that? I think that's one of the ones I've done. Dude, I killed like 2 people and I got liberated. What the hell? Anything else on the map? What's going on here? Raid going on? Oh, you're actually coming over for it. Maybe you just can't tame the ones. Shy Village. Is that going to give you 100? That would be amazing. Oh my god, it is actually 100. Oh, we got ourselves an orange cat.
How best to raise their morale? Ah, Greymane, fortune yet favours me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention.
Did I not already do this quest?
Might I ask you to use that land
Oh wait,
to
I couldn't
construct
because
a
main
sculpture
story was blocking
that
it.
captures some of your Greymane courage. It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
Well met.
Good day to you.
What is this place?
Greymane, what brings you here?
I was told the castle's apothecary is here.
Oh, we did catch an overseer smuggling herbs. Are you missing something?
Do you mind if I speak to her?
I suppose a few minutes wouldn't hurt, given all you've done for our Lord. But it wasn't me who let you in.
They'll die without the medicine.
Were you the one helping those at the camps? They're looking for you.
Are they all managing?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd be in worse trouble if I went out there now. Could you deliver this medicine for me?
Quite the parade.
Oh, I hope she didn't catch any strife because of us.
Did you manage to find her? I heard the guards took her. And the medicine? You have it?
Yes.
Poor lass. All this trouble because she helped us. Won't be long before they shove her out the gate. Though I'd best tell her to stay here. At least till she's sorted her next move.
We may be homeless, you know, and coinless, but we still have compassion. Kindness given is kindness doubled in return. And the same goes for you too. Should you need our help, come find us here.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Camp. I have somebody that can statue.
Any particular person in mind?
I do, just barely enough people to do it too.
Look, we'll always be ready.
How are we doing on silk? Five's not a huge amount.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. You could come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
All right. I don't have a whole lot of these, but I really don't need that many of these on me. I have so many others. These. Alright, that's everything there. Definitely have more than 9 alchemy. Why would I need the ginseng, honestly? That's what you use to. And my inventory's full. Put these away. My inventory is full. Guess we can sell a couple of things.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Alright, that should be enough. Grab the rest of my ores as well.
You know where to find me.
Not that I probably take a load of stuff. Right, to the witch's hut. This, okay, this is. What? Did I go to the wrong one? I definitely went to the wrong one. It is definitely a weird looking hat there, Neff. Right, first things first, I didn't take any bugs, so I doubt I can make any bugs. Nope.
Greetings. May all things be at peace.
Got 100%.
Welcome.
And did I buy everything I can?
I have been waiting
Did.
for you.
Extract a biscuit. On stuff. Oh man, damn that thing.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
I have one haste one, so if I make another one. Give me a haste 2, which I can put up to a haste 3. Can I do percent? I can. No, not 19. I do a bigger can't. Oh, I left my Skyroot. I'll have to grab that. Stamina region. Very, very good. Right. Have any of the health region. I do feel like
Again.
can I do Swift? And
Welcome.
Alright, any of these I don't care about. So these ones that give you an extra 2% crit rate. These ones I don't really care about. Destruction are super easy. Plus, super common. Okay, so let's see what we get. We got lightning resistance, level 1. It is the 2% crit on. Ooh, Steel Bane 2, that's actually good. Machines take a beating, so. I think the rest of these things were too.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to
Create a socket. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You know what? I might find a better bow. It is level 4, but it doesn't have anything built onto it. So if I can find one that has built-on abyss gears, I won't have to open as many sockets. That's honestly the only thing I need sockets. Vessel of Dark Pursuit I'm gonna do just because I know it's a special weapon that has stuff tied to it, so it'd be worth having. The mining drill we're gonna do. I do my gloves as well. Lightning gods. Oh, they're already done. Okay, right. I forgot.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to
Gate.
we meet again.
Bed. Aptitude on my chest. Control just before being hit is Howling of Chaos. It's a sonic shockwave that confuses nearby. That sounds great. How can I make Aegis?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
I don't have the ability to make that, damn it.
Welcome.
I don't really have an issue with stamina.
We meet again. Our path.
Now, is there anything... I should put that on, honestly, but I like having the treasure detection since I don't know where that time. I have an Ascent 3, equivalent on armor. Faster climbing speed wouldn't be bad. I think I want to get rid of slashing. Gets me disqualified in things quite often. It's not all that much damage. Extract. Slashing leads.
We meet again.
What do we put here? Movement speed wouldn't be bad. Stamina regen. Good. As would health regen. Let's do health regen. So what do we got here? We have attack speed. Definitely swap out a better one.
We meet again.
We do have Queen's Fang. I don't know if that's worth it. Stamina Siphon. we'll just keep it the same as well. Let's just upgrade it.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. Farewell.
Alright, well, that was a good chunk of everything. I'll have some room available. Alright, back to camp to try to do some refining.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Vertine necklace is going to give me extra attack. See if we can max out the drill. Yep. Level 9 drill. 30% chance to mine additional ore is what it will be when I get the Assyrian scale, wherever the hell that comes from. Mm-hmm. I don't want to spend any
You've found the fight. Do visit
skill
again.
points on upgrading that stuff. God, I got so many of those. Alright, that's 50 slots available. I can probably do better than that. But let's quick look here. Oh, my rubber trees are ready. Two seeds. Three seeds off that one tree. That's awesome. $11 seed. What the? 13 seeds off of that tree. Two. So 4 off of this tree. Or 3 rather. That. That. Honestly, I don't think I'll need rubber anytime soon. So that's probably the end of the rubber trees for me. For now. The fact that I got 22 seeds off of that is ridiculous. I'm going to sell 12 of those. Do I have any corn or anything I can... Hey, no.
They say anyone who loves plants can't be all bad. This place, come back if you feel like...
Can't believe I pulled 11 seeds off of one. Just, what the hell? Alright, let's go back to the witch. At least. Let's go back to the witch and see if there's anything else. Stuff. I know I needed Skyroot for something. I think it was the Vigor one. Getting a level 3 Vigor. I think that's like 0.6 or maybe even 0.8 health regen tick. Dies. Make a lot of these elixirs. Honestly, Malaria's is probably the best one. Now dragonflies can be swapped with a lot of stuff.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
Yeah, there's the Vigor and the Spirit. Ah, shit.
Until next time.
I gotta go. I forgot to take the other ones. Upgrade them. Bigger. And stamina. Spirit one.
You'll find what you seek here.
Extract, see if I have any. Damage, howling. There's 2 health. Movement speed. We can upgrade that movement speed.
Welcome.
I need to make a stamina. And then I need one more vigor 2, which is 2 vigor. I said movements.
We meet
Right.
again.
But I wasn't. No, because
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. We meet again.
anything I could swap out. Crit rate and attack I'm not going to be able to do until the final one. Damage reduction I can't do until the next one. Health I can't go beyond that. Stamina's maxed at 6%. Can't combine the skill XP ones. They just won't change. Defense I don't have access to yet. Right.
We meet
Everything.
again. Farewell.
Alrighty. God, I love having inventory space. Seems like a small thing. Before the 1.02 patch, I'd be over my storage space right now in the bank. I'm going to keep a stack of that hide on me. guys. That was a weird siren. I don't think I've ever heard that siren before. All right, good as new. Thank you, finally.
Friendly Grey Mane, at your service.
What's on your mind? Another day.
Keeping well, are we?
Have you ever won a silly amount of glass bottles?
Always glad to have your company.
Yeah, one of my research has stopped. Way to go, cat.
You happy now?
Order keeps a company standing. Let just anyone issue a command.
Alright, I think that's everything. Real wise minus the arrows. Let's see what all we got. We got a full copper pouch. We got 4 raspberries, 3 parsley, 14 beans, 3 peas, 8 rosemary, a garnet, silver, 30 stone, to wood. Not bad. And then 3 boxes to open up, which will give me more stuff. Got some money as well. Ooh, a Helfrin necklace. Alright, let's go donate this shit to the guilds.
You got any good trading goods?
The more you donate to them, the better rewards you are able to pick up once a week like that. Like 30 stone? Sure. Not worth a whole lot, but definitely do it. Copper necklace. Each have 1 attack. That's with 1250. But I mean, it's one you can activate, so. That has built-in spirit regen. I don't know if that's good or not. Let's compare that to my necklace.
Come back when you've more.
My current necklace is rank 7 and it has 0.2 spirit every 1 second. This one is rank 4 and has 0.1. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Let's go.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can
Don't
forge?
have the materials to do it, but let's at least.
Want something? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
So each of these weapons boxes is 90 arrows. And there's 4 boxes. If you ever need arrows, make them. Grab those once a week. What was I looking at? I had jewelry, so that'd be fine. Silver. I think I have any. No, it'll leave it. Gem.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
I think it's going to end up being the same, but I think it's going to have.
Stop.
I don't think mine does. No, it does actually.
If ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Ow.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
We'll do it just because it's something from a creature. And I'm out of garnets.
Care to stop by if
Can
ever
I buy
you
some
miss the ringing
from
of my
this
hammer.
guy?
Don't even say the word fake. It's an insult. Let me know if you need anything else.
Oof,
Let me
that
know
was
if you need
expensive.
big. Come by when you've got someone to impress. I'll give you the best price.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Seems to be about the same. I want to do the logging axe. Better axe. There.
Care to witness the... Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
So it's one less attack, but everything else is the same. Alright, we'll sell this. This then.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
64 silver. That's quite a bit. God damn. That might have actually covered all the gems I bought. I have 90 slots. We have up here. Oh, is this quest done? No. Go drop off my gold bars at the bank. I don't need all this. Or actually, some of my research finished. I'll go start this quest and then we'll go see what research I can deal with. One of them halted, so I gotta go do a quest for that. I think the other one actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Greymane, I've a favor to ask you. My lord has come as part of the Demonist delegation, but his lady has taken gravely ill. Would you come with me and speak to him?
Sure.
I think it's just honey tea I need to make
My
for that.
lord is a guest of Count Alfonso and is staying at his manor. You're renowned throughout Pywell, and I thought perhaps you might know something that could help. Go through here. It's the room on the right, just ahead.
Greymane, what brings you here? You really shouldn't be here. There's a plague sweeping through the town. Even my wife's fallen victim to it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She grows weaker with each passing day. Even the healers have fallen ill. No one knows the cause of it.
Poor nutrition.
I've tried everyone and everything, but nothing's worked. I fear the worst may be upon us. I'm grasping at straws here. I'll do anything.
Who goes there? Greymane, you've arrived.
Good day.
It's been some time since your last visit. The heirs of the estate have resumed their training using the spear manual you reclaimed for us. Thanks to you, we were able to regain both our heritage and our pride. Please, accept this small token on behalf of House Alfonso. I'm glad to see you in good health. I wish you every success in the days ahead.
Surely you could spare but one coin.
There's something on your mind?
A key on you.
Give me some money for food.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Just hold on a little long. Oh, one moment. It's important you eat something warm and get plenty of rest.
I'll put something together.
With proper nutrition and medicine, you can surely recover. I hear you've come across an afflicted woman. I'm not certain what's causing the illness. Judging by its symptoms, I believe I know how to cure it.
Thank the ancestors.
I'll show you how to make the remedy. I'd brew it myself, but I don't have the strength to gather the ingredients.
I got the herbs you asked for.
I hope you can save that poor lady's life with it. Boil them for a long time and then share the draft among the people.
Right?
For a long time. How long is that? Pine mushroom tea. Not. I do have pine mushroom, so. That means I need to go back to camp, pick up my pine mushroom, then go back to the cauldron. Pretty sure I have at least a pine mushroom, too. What are my inventory? Oh, they're there. Oh, that's oak wood. They're there. And the water's in my
Watch it!
If I remember correctly, I'm not sure I have a reputation. Oh no, I did it. What about the manor guy?
He's a traitor and coward.
Oh, they're working on building this.
Hey, control yourself.
What are they doing? Scholar Stone.
I have quite a few magnificent ideas. Care to hear them? There's no... I will have new areas of research ready for you when you return.
Wish we had more wild ginseng.
Wait, is that wild ginseng? Let me see. Yes, this is exactly the energy. I have to tell the director about this right away. Thanks a bunch.
Right, that's going. Right, now we can go back to doing that. Baker's Alliance quest. The longer you hold middle mouse click, the longer you swing. Or otherwise, you don't swing very long.
My lord, someone's here to see you.
Tell them to come back later.
I'm sorry, we can't help.
Here you are.
Is that... Someone's brought medicine.
You found it. Where did you get it from?
The hovels.
The hovels? Can a pauper's remedy truly save my wife? I thought of them only as filthy and diseased.
Yeah, well, when people have experience, they come up with shit.
I must lend my aid.
Quest is complete. Hey, let's see what else we got going here. So much money. So much food. Getting closer to being, I think 12,500 is done. Hey, Neff, do you have more than that on your list? I can't imagine there being more steps. Celeste is not the same. Circus done. Helix is done. Scholar Stone is still working. Color is done. 19. Ghost of Grace. Okay, we got a couple things here.
Go.
Where am I going? To the left.
Yeah.
How did I end up with such a half-wit for a business partner? Blasted idiot. Was it so hard what I asked of you? All you had to do was guard the completed cloud carts.
Cremine, is that you? Please lend us a hand.
Us? What do you mean, us? This fool nearly got the old town killed by sleeping on the job.
That's a bit much.
Is it now?
Oh!
Hey? We needed those cloud carts to keep watch for raiders. What if some bandits or the Reed Devil come prowling? It's all your fault, you idiot.
I said I'd go find them, didn't I?
Well, you plan to fight them off? You can't even fight off sleep.
Well, that's why we're asking him. Please help us get our balloons back.
Oh, everyone won't stop bragging about the sun. I wish I could see a cloud hole myself.
You just earned yourself a beating.
So little fighting you.
I think you may be outnumbered.
What's that? My horse just get hit by lightning? Yeah, if he did, he's still full health. Oops.
Perhaps I've asked. Oh, and here I was worrying it was too dangerous. Seems I wasted my breath. You managed to deal with those thieves in remarkable fashion. Our cloud carts will be airborne again in no time. Yeah. With cloud carts at our command, our lands are far safer. If we fly up a few of these, we'll know the moment anyone draws near. No more surprise raids like last time. Not that I crafted these for defense, mind you. Oh no. I made them to glimpse the world above the clouds. Once I finish this, I'll take you up myself. After all, I owe you that much for helping us.
Visit the Arisen and Emberwind Village workshop to ride the cloud cart and still working on action quests. Scattered honey jars. Strange.
Hey up!
Yay, level 2. That puts him up to 4 movement speed.
There was definitely an intruder. It was fine just last evening, but now everything's a mess. Chairs. It was fine just last evening, but now everything's a mess. Chairs are smashed and honey jars all over the place. Must have been someone breaking in overnight. Please investigate and see if they left any traces behind.
Must have been some kind of beast.
Motherfucker. Looks like there's a few angry bees. What the hell's the difference between a bumblebee and a honeybee? Or a, I think it was, yeah, honeybee. Oh.
What? Truly, you took down that mountain of a beast? Oh, I thought I'd be shutting the eyes for good and digging myself an early grave. But you saved me, and the apiary too. Words alone are not enough. From now on, whenever you come here, wear this. It'll serve you well.
Beekeeping suit acquired. Alright, what do we got here for factions? House Grace is not done, but is right now. I still need to go talk to Kindness. Still waiting on that statue to have any more Sir Commission for us to do yet. And it's done as well. Where's this X? Oh yeah, it's gonna be way the hell up. She might not be 100%. So might be able to snag another golden apple. For not too many. You.
And faster than
He's
I
only
expected.
30.
And then come back to me in one piece. The sanctuaries are restored. At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow. The thankless life of a witch's work. If we do it right, nothing happens and no one notices. I see the future a bit more clearly than the others. Thanks to you, we avoided the absolute worst possible outcome. The world could have been flung into complete chaos. How tiresome that would have been. Did I ever actually thank you?
Nope.
Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
Here
This
you
is
are.
for you.
My thanks.
Not going to give me anything for hitting 100?
I was expecting you. Just a friendly reminder. I don't accept refund. I was expecting you. If you're ever bored, you can always come visit.
What exceptional timing. I was growing bored.
Go on, have a look. Anything catch your eye? Oh, just a parting omen. The jaws of war await you.
Right now, the next witch is in Biogen, whatever the heck it's called. I don't remember where that is. Might be. I know it's in Palin somewhere. I guess if we follow the main story, I'll end. Well, I guess I should probably have. Did I get a golden apple from her and it just didn't pop up? Not looking like it. Let's double check. Is that copied on her?
Go on, have a look.
Okay. I did not get it.
Need some.
Okay, well. Let's go do a story quest, I guess.
You can always come visit.
Greeting.
I heard the black bears are practically at our doorstep.
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
I shall take my leave, Your Grace.
Aye.
My lord.
Carry on. Your Grace, I brought the Greymane at your behest. As I said, he is a man of great courage, second to none.
I've heard much about you. Your name echoes throughout Hernand. Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We owe you a great deal.
I only did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yes?
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane wielding an axe, aiding Calfade.
For you see, that's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Umka, better hurry.
We will send word to your other companions. I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calfade. Find him at the beacon.
sky's grown dark. We must think carefully before letting the wind in through an open door.
If only it were a mild breeze. What use is a closed door against a storm?
I understand, yet a broken threshold invites other dangers.
Cower behind a door and we could lose everything.
We must remember, a single flame can drown the entire land in smoke.
Says there's a book here. I think it's here. It's upstairs.
Yeah. Hail and all that kind.
Greetings.
Coming up.
Greetings.
Says it's right here. Could be below us. Shitter. In there. Maybe it's in that room. Maybe not in here.
Hail to you, friend. May peace reign. Move along.
doesn't spell trouble for us. No use worrying about it.
And mind what you say, huh? You're bound for Calfade, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Any word from Marshal?
None. Since he left, I just hope nothing's happened to him.
Welcome
I'll
back,
watch
Neff.
the horses. Let me know when he arrives. Make ready at once.
Have you finished any of the donation quests in Crimson Desert?
I'm looking for a guide.
Ah, Greymane, you here?
I hear you're headed for Calfade. Aye. We're controlling the road, so you'll need an escort.
We would ride with you, if we could.
But our duty is here.
Is he still not ready yet? We'd appreciate it if you could just wait a little longer, eh?
Greymane, you've arrived. Once you're ready, I'll lead the way. At ease, lads.
Let's go.
Godspeed. Keep him safe.
As you wish.
We shall prepare the beacon of victory.
Yeah.
Let's be off.
Yeah, those ones. Like you finished a couple of steps, or you finished them entirely?
His Grace ordered for your safe passage. You've been briefed on the state of Calfade, yes?
Aye. There's something I have to do there.
Well then, as you know, Calfade is currently at war. The sudden coup staged by
The produce and Woodwind? Okay.
has caused the tides of
So,
battle to shift.
is there 5 steps for them?
If not for the might of Marquis Lanford, Calfade would have already fallen to those black bear bastards.
Oh, that's gonna suck for the silver one.
He's alive.
Oh, boy, I couldn't say for sure. But if Calfade stands, I'd wager he yet lives. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the North than most.
When word reached us of Payloon's fate, we tightened our defenses at once.
Sell 3 goats to Bram.
Go.
I think my current one is 500 silver for the silver one, and I know it goes up to 2,000 or 2,500 step. I mean, I think that's like step 4 or something, or 3. Money's going to be such a
These are our men.
$5,000.
What devilry! And an attack by beasts! No, this was no beast's doing. Let's look for clues.
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
What's this?
Ah!
No killing! Save it for later sport!
Let's get going. Marshal Midler will be waiting for us.
Did he just whistle for his horse? So I found out the legendary fish will instantly tame a cat.
We narrowly escaped danger ourselves. Seeing as the vent.
Probably not. Maybe a bit of a spoiler. Not a big deal, though.
Ventured into Hernandian territory.
I'm sure I'll get it in an hour or so.
This far. The situation is far graver than we anticipated. I worry for our citizens who couldn't make it out. We should make haste. His Grace may not yet be fully aware of
If I've gotten those before, I'm not familiar. I don't remember
the
picking them up.
castle and report on this matter.
But that could just... I don't remember.
The Marshal should be at the encampment over there. I must hurry and report back.
What chapter are you on? Okay, so I've definitely been past that. I've been right up to chapter 10. I don't remember if I completed chapter 10 or if I stopped at chapter 10. Meaning I've probably gotten those before, or
The Duke sent me.
I just missed picking them up.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle.
Not with Unka there.
If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost to the
I mean, that's entirely possible too, yeah.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal, everything is prepared.
Good work.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints, where enemy forces are thickest.
That's fine. I'll do it.
If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Marshal,
Somebody's got a foot fetish, that's why.
we need more tents.
They were sniffing her boots.
To treat the wounded.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword. Lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting. Best of luck.
Sparkles nearby. Not seen any. I do see a book, however. Gonna be a steal. Late armors of the world. I already have that. Are my gloves off cooldown yet? Womp womp. I do have that contract. Oh, wait, it doesn't consume that? Oh, that's a ridiculous item. Is that like on a cooldown? It looks like it. Cool. I think it's got a longer cooldown than Cubs, but we'll see. Nope. I also haven't seen anything that required platinum. I have the recipe to make it, but platinum might be something that can already be. I know that's not how it is, but I vaguely remember seeing something about material.
Right, mate. You heading to the castle? I have a request. Means a great deal to have your help, Greymane. We tried our best to defend the outposts. We couldn't hold off the enemy assault on our own. Their attacks have scattered our forces. We can't set up a line of defense, much less a counterattack. First things first, we need to get those outposts back. If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them. All right. The men will be thrilled to fight alongside you. It'll do wonders for morale. That's the banner, right there. Can you try raising it? It's heavier than it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need to fight on. Else we're entirely fucked. So? Just like that, we're counting on you.
And away we go. Oops.
Nothing on it. Kill him.
Nobody saw anything. I think I did that in my first game too. I knocked the weapon out of his hand. I also knocked his helmet off. The dude was just not having a good day. I added a thing to my shield. Control just before being hit. Okay, so it's the parry. Oh, God damn. Fucking Andrew just comes in. right, I need the banner for that one. Where you going? Get back here.
What are you doing? Let go. Let go now.
Nothing going on back there.
Show me what you're capable of. Give it up quickly. I don't lose to the likes of you.
Whoa! Fuck. Careful those cannon shots there, friendlies. Jesus. The cat has disappeared again.
That's all you've got.
I hate the collateral damage that some of this stuff does to friendlies. At least you don't get in trouble. Alright, so there's the platform. There's the banner. This does say press control right just before being hit to use Howling of Chaos. Oh, requires keen senses level. Do I have that though? Yeah, I do. Why is that not going off? Wait, why is Perry? Why is that white in the rest of the minute? Is that how it is for the first skill? Let me Google something here. What's the name of the ability? It was Howling of Darkness or something? Howling of Chaos. Let's see if there's a video of it actually. Because I'm getting conflicting things saying it's working versus it's not. Okay, I don't need you to see to watch you put it in a sock. I need to see. Really, that's it. Jesus Christ. 6-minute video of him putting the thing in there. Wait, you can make those? How the fuck do you get the gear for those? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working.
You're starting to piss me off.
Where the fuck are you going?
What are you doing?
I will keep beating you until you give me information. There it goes. I learned some stuff. Oh, okay, it's working. Never mind. I guess it wasn't working on that first group of them. Tell me shit.
What in the blazes? Why me of all people? Beat me all you want. You're not getting a thing. I'm telling the truth. I'm poor as dead.
White bear claw? Oh, hi. I gotta go. Ah, you fucker. You done yet? Holy hell, man.
Okay, this gets spicy.
God damn it. Just parried that dude straight off his freaking horse. Oh, fuck off. My God. Hey, you, get back here.
What are you doing? Let go. Let go now. You wanted this.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, there it is.
You don't play with Caelan anymore. No killing. Save it for later sport.
Gotta do better than that, friend!
Inventory's full already. Holy shit. Oh yeah, so it definitely has a cooldown on it, but there's a long cooldown. It's got to be at least an hour or two. Unleash the bees. And inventory's full again. Right. Jesus. Almost got smushed by a tree. I must have destroyed an apple tree or two.
What in the blazes?
And inventory's full again. I doubt there's much I can drop, if anything. Oops. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a bit rough. Listen here, you little shit. What do I think of your fucking tower? I don't know if I can ring this during combat and get the shy to pop out or not. I'm going to say no.
Oh, Greymane. You're a welcome sight. Was expecting more fucking black bears.
There seems to be no end to them. They keep coming.
Aye. We're being overrun by the bastards.
Now we've got rid of their supplies, we should target the fort.
I know that's the best course of action. But their numbers are too great. It will be difficult with our forces alone. Destroying their strongholds is... Oh, they station their men at every bloody outpost.
Well, he's...
Brilliant. With you on our side, we've got a real chance.
Sure.
The North has no place. That's your best shit, Stan. How long can you hold?
You're nothing but Gian's laptop.
All you can do is run. Come on. Come on.
Have you ever done this before?
Costs so much spirit to use those fucking multi-shots, man. Or rapid shots, or focus shots, whatever they're called.
Go back to your old
Where the hell is the banner for this one? Jesus.
I'll show you.
Anything has to get those sometimes. God damn it. I ran out of stamina. Wait, what?
You fucking lunatic! What do you think you're doing? Let go of me while I'm still feeling generous!
All right. I hate that when my inventory is full, it can't even loot something I already have in my inventory.
Watch it. I doubt the black bear's acting alone.
Fast travel around here somewhere? That is. Yeah.
Hey! Come on, stay with me. Helpy? All right. Help is on the way, just hold on. You hear me? Hey!
Can I be of help?
Oh,
Greymane. We're up to our necks in wounded soldiers. Could you... No! Please, help us.
Learn some decorum.
Run. Not shit more. What's that?
You've done a right good turn.
Well, okay. They really want that dude dead.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse. You thought this would be easy.
Shit more. I've got one of your wounded.
Dude's looking a little bit more than wounded.
Can't thank you enough. Right, let's get him a bed.
But there's none left.
Oh shit, just make it work.
Aye, understood.
Greymane, we owe you a debt. It's not much, but we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one. We can help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
Actually, you know what? Let's go sell. Don't need. I can't.
Go.
Since I have a fast job. They don't have an armor, so.
You got any good trading goods?
think that's just a standard. Hmm. Quest complete, reliable arms. My first time ever finishing one of those.
I'll keep it safe, yeah. Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Reliable arms, check. 2,500 stone.
Fight, chores, anything. I just need to...
Do I have any stone? Can I donate short ones? I don't think you can donate those. That'll count as arms.
Fight, chores, anything.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
$50 bismuth is worth 3,400.
Need something packed? Don't worry.
$10,000 stone, and then whatever's after that. 30,000.
I always make sure nothing goes missing. You got any good trading goods?
None of these are really worth much.
Why carry on? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Cordav leather gloves. Wow, they're worth 13.71 silver each. God damn. Okay.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Not funny, mate.
Pretty sure all this stuff is still harvested. Oh, maybe not.
Aye.
I think I picked up a whole lot more than 3 potatoes there.
Disgusting.
Friendly Greymane, at your service.
Alright, that looks like everything. Rip my water. I had like 115 water. This. Already down to 30. Oops. There's some gross looking. That's not bad. That is everything.
Every coin I make goes into... Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
It doesn't give much holy shit.
I'll keep it simple. I'll be here if you need me.
That finish any of the other ones, or at least finish a step on them. 250 timber, 10,000 stone. That's only step 4. Something over there. That is.
Yeah.
Why does this horse have so much stamina? Guessing that's a fast travel location. Nope. Have a thing. Perfect. When I need it. Or I need them all. When I can do. Defeat 5 enemies at once with a cannon. Okay. That kind of works out. What's that? A dinky little chest, not a good one. Let me just make sure there wasn't a see anything. Okay.
Hiya! Ho!
Might be stuck in this canal. There we go. Do you have some sort of buff? Doesn't say he does.
Hiya! Yeah!
You would do well to step away.
Hiya!
Take them alive! I'll send all of you to your grave!
I'm not done with you! Your stance is weak! Huh. Run with your tail! Hiya! Yeah.
Over here. Take some supplies. Wait! Take these supplies. Catch your breath. Your horse is good to go. Solomon's sign upon you.
Put some effort in. It's right there.
I mean, weapons can't be used here.
Cannon had to fuck up at a time like this.
Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheel's busted.
Lift the barrel.
The barrel? Sure.
All done.
Thank you. You're amazing. My word, you look as good as new.
Man the cannon and ready yourself. Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire!
I don't know if that's far enough. Nope. That might be too far. Hard to tell or not. Yeah, that was weird. I think that's gonna. Nope. God damn. Why am I shooting the wrong one? I'm supposed to be shooting that, aren't I? Hard to tell because there's a tower there, but smoke was.
Such great aim, absolutely incredible. Are you heading to the castle? Best grab some whistling arrows on your way.
Oh, yeah.
Let us know where to lay down our cannon fire.
I forgot about those.
Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
How dare you abandon our comrade? Fuck! I didn't abandon him! If you just listen to what I hear,
Raymond,
it's horse
did our
shit.
message reach you?
Ask him, why don't
Sorry
you?
about this, pair. We have a situation. One of our men was nabbed by black bears.
More like left for dead. I told you it was an ambush. Oh, that's a convenient excuse, that is. I'm telling the truth. If only you'd see
You're just
sense.
gonna leave him?
Let
may
me
as well
bloody
kill him
finish.
yourself.
I told you, we don't stand a chance on our own. And how are we supposed to fight that monster?
Well, who do you believe? Go on.
Well,
You just
both
won't
of you
listen to
shut it. I'm the only one being realistic.
My apologies.
You're all right.
And get off with
No
it.
one here is in their right mind.
Coward.
I'll handle it. Hold your position.
God, whenever I'm not investing. Nick, you there, yeah?
Shit. Jesus.
All you lot do is run.
You pointless curse!
Really? I gotta manually untie all these guys. You can do that 2 hours. Asshole. Ow. Kicked his ass.
Let's go.
That big fucker died quick.
Greybane! We've been looking for you. They've breached our defenses using some strange weaponry.
Don't worry about me. Hurry.
The dot for the elite guy is still there. That's how fast I killed him.
What were your tails tucked? Just like last time! On the kill again! Die, Greybane! I love you!
I'm not dead. He's now.
No one will remember the group.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
I'll break you in two. Now!
Her to fuck off, you not understand. I can't destroy that one. There's another one.
You brainless curse!
Oh, hi, Jesus. Oh, that hurt.
Just get started.
The hell was that? Where are the rest of the artillery?
That shut him up, didn't it? Fuck! Who are you?
Where are the rest of those little turtle artilleries at? Are they marked on the map by any chance? No. Not really. Never mind.
All you lot do is run! What were you
Oh shit, I thought that was the artillery one. Sell 10 pigs to the fence? What the fuck? That's a lot. There's one.
Shit on my shoe! I'll grind you to dust!
Do something with it.
There's the last one.
Oh, what in the blazes?
I'm not gonna get a chance to.
Go right next to you! Get on with it then!
Where'd that thing go? Ah, I can't tackle them.
Ha! The enemy's retreating!
makes sense though. I did.
Fucking lunatic! What do you think you're doing? Oh, let go of me while I'm still feeling generous!
And Turnus the Ashen? Some knowledge on a boss? Interesting.
Oh, what in the blazes? I'll make you pay for this. You little shit. I can knock you down in seconds.
Nothing off of him. Might have gotten everything I can off through interrogation. At least these guys.
I lit this.
Everything back here?
Oh, you like this?
Hey there, Unka.
Situation.
A turncoat's taken the castle.
And Stefan?
He's trying to take it back. Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
All right.
Dear's pathetic pops! Die! Okay, this one's fighting! I'll enjoy your death! Don't bother right now! I'll kill you and arrest your cause! Calfade will never fall into your hands! Stefan Lanford kneels to no pretender! Cliff, you're alive! I'll take care of the traitor. All right,
I'll protect my men beyond the wall.
You bastard!
You know what? I see a grindstone. I might as well make use of it.
You'll fall like the rest.
Damn, there's a lot in that chest. I don't remember that big pool of blood. Then again, it was also dark when I did this last time.
Greymane. Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
It's a mean-looking mace. Also, very cool armor, other than the fucking things coming off the shoulders. Fucking kick him right out the door.
In the name of Grand General Bastia, I shall execute you! Present your head to the Grand General myself!
Here, Cassius.
Where do you think you're going? Little cunt!
Dealt with?
Aye.
Good.
It's over then.
Mostly.
That was the last of them.
Well done.
My lord. It was a hard one.
My lord, a message. The remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down. Cliff, on behalf of the Shields, light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
I'll escort you to the beacon. Still doesn't feel real. The war, it's finally over.
I mean, finally, it lasted like
Turn tail.
12 hours or something.
My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
Just means you're still alive.
And I'm grateful for it. The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there. Come on.
you the truth, I thought Calfade was done for. Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with a traitor appearing on top of that... If it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calfade would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
No need to be so modest. Steel clashing on steel, arrows whistling past, artillery shells bursting.
Yeah.
Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Hernand was blessed the day you appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us. If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calfade?
With my comrades' return this time, I set out again.
Ah, a shame. It was an honor to fight beside you. You'll be hunting the Black Bears now, then? If anyone can take them, it's the Greymaids. Call on us, should you ever need our aid.
Thanks.
Looks like we're almost there.
You know, we would get there faster if you stopped standing still. Press cancel. Lost the way because the target's too far away. Are you kidding me?
I'll escort you to the beacon.
Yeah, well, it stopped. Okay, then.
Still doesn't feel real. The war, it's finally over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned tail. My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
Just means you're still alive.
And I'm grateful for it. The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there.
The wolf is here. Interesting.
To tell you the truth, I thought Calfade was done for. Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor appearing on top of that... If it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calfade would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
No need to be so modest. Steel clashing on steel, arrows whistling past, artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades.
Get going!
I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Hernand was blessed the day you appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us. If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calfade?
With my comrades' return this time, I set out again.
Ah, a shame. It was an honor to fight beside you. You'll be hunting the Black Bears now, then? If anyone can take them, it's the Greymaids. Call on us, should you ever need our aid.
Thanks.
Now you're gonna get stuck
Looks
here
like
again?
we're almost there.
No, you're not. Yay.
Run.
Here we are. This is the beacon.
Not use whistling arrows. Ridiculous shit trying to get that lit. Restored Kelfay. That's that whole chapter done. That's a very short chapter.
We'll be going then.
You've done us a
Oi.
great service.
Let's get moving.
All right, we're coming.
Unka, settle things here, then return to camp.
Let's go.
Actually, I should probably. Need the XP on him.
Hiya.
Whoa!
There's level 3. Even more stamina on him now. I don't know. I never used the holy water. I usually just vendor it when I get it, because I think it vendors for like 3 silver. Silver. Ooh. Okay. Must be platinum. I think I've seen 3 gold recipes. The one that requires mercury. And something else. The one that takes 100 gold ore. or the one that uses the golden apple and Threadgold ore. So unless it's the mercury one, I think it's the gold.
This is who will protect us from the Stag Lord.
You came all this way just to pray.
Those faces that once laughed with me, now only names carved in stone. The Stag Lord, that monster that crushed you like playthings.
No, he's dead, so it doesn't matter.
In my hands, yet I couldn't do a thing. Until I tear him apart, I can never forget.
Oh, that one was. Yeah, that's. See, I've never even seen brimstone ore. I've seen brimstone, but it's a trade good. I've never seen brimstone ore. Mercury comes from the machines. One of them. And 2 holy water. Oh, obviously you gotta buy it. Maybe the well, no, because if it's been a week and a half, unless it resets tomorrow in game, should have reset by now. Fine stone. Okay. I think we're starting.
Bloody stew again. What a surprise. Another bowl.
All right.
Bitching about it about once
You know
more.
what I'm thinking? We stomped the bears in Calfade, right? Why don't we take back our land next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally! Get your ass over here. Have a seat. Grab a bowl of stew. Take the weight off. Go on.
Any news of Pelun?
The jackals are strutting around like they own the place.
Not the black bears.
Nah, those bear cunts handed it to him on a plate.
Ludwig finally grew some balls.
Good. I'll be needing something
Right.
to crush when I get to him. Right, our contact in Pelun wants to meet.
Where?
The shrine. Where else? Hey, pig guy! You done cleaning up Calfade? Good to see you.
You're here.
Sit down. You're in for a treat. Same stew as
Now
always.
we've earned a peaceful meal.
Everyone's finally back. Time to meet some old faces and settle old scores.
Music to my ears.
You two head for Beacon. I'll meet the informant at the shrine and join you after. Dwayne, never stop making that stew. Unka, I'm counting on you.
Those jackals are dead. I'm coming too.
No, you're going with Unka.
Just let me fight.
Not until you've cleaned that bowl.
Fine, fine. Bloody taskmaster.
Alright, time to start leveling. Well, not leveling, but spending skill points on Unka. I don't have them yet. So I found out something. Well, I think you were AFK. If you tackle the guys that are running away because they're low health, and you're able to beat the living snot out of them until they die, it gives you random information. So yeah, next time you have one, you see somebody just like drop their weapons and run away, tackle them, and start just punching them. If it does the whole like bounty thing, you know, where you grab the person, you whack them a couple times and tie them up, if it does that, just keep hitting them and you'll eventually be given information. I was curious about that. I haven't seen a single video mention that you can get information that way. But I definitely got some information for stuff that I haven't seen yet. And like bosses and whatnot that I haven't done yet. That's just assuming you want to max out your knowledge base. Like Merrick, the Knight of Fortune, I haven't seen him yet. The Ator Archon of Tumbra, I haven't seen him yet because I haven't finished the third spear guy. I think this is the first time I've gone in to do this since I started this new save. Oh, I have a lot of cuckoo pot. I should go check that stuff. God. I'm going to buy a, a Markall. Nope. Under creatures. Oh, mighty presence. So there's 3 there I haven't seen yet. Under creatures. That's interesting. The black lion as well. Interesting. I haven't seen the white moose yet. I haven't seen the croc either. The phoenix too. What do I want to do?
I need to hurry. Ah, Cliff. I wanted to speak with you. I must make my way to Demonis.
Must you?
I'm sorry I can't follow you to Payloon.
Everything all right?
Yes, it's a matter related to my swordmaster. I fear it will take some time. I'll see you when I return.
Yeah, it looks like this stuff is done. So I had 4 rubber trees planted earlier, Neff, and I harvested one of the seeds and got 11 rubber tree seeds off of it. I ended up with 21 rubber tree seeds. Like, what the fuck? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, very much so. I sold 10 of them, or 11 of them, for like 1.8. Shame they went for more. I know you don't use rubber for all that much. Like, the only thing I'm familiar with that you use rubber on is the watering can. Oh, nice. I didn't know you get seeds from those. I've seen them before, I just didn't know you get seeds. All right, well, grab 4 apple seeds. Let's grab 8 corn seeds and 4 coffee seeds. Is that 4? Yeah. The fucking. What the fuck? All right. I'm sure I'm out of food again. No, surprisingly. Maybe because the pigs are the only thing that those 2 things. So eat. A lot of chicken. Me dude. There's that many chickens.
The stock's in fine shape.
At least 2 roosters. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. I was at my limit for creatures. Actually, I need to sell pigs. I need to sell 10 pigs to the livestock fence to unlock one of my things. Not necessarily stolen, they can be non-stolen too. But it's one of the Abyss artifacts. I found a sealed one that requires me to sell 10 pigs.
Need anything? I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
I need to make sure I don't grab the wrong one here. Female, male, female. Okay, so I did that one. No. One of the sealed bullshits. And the worst thing about the pigs is you can't get on your horse.
Oh, hello there.
That has got to be what, 900 pounds? Just running across the countryside with a thing on your shoulders. I don't care how strong you are. That would crush you. You might be able to move a pig from point A to point B if they're close together. But the 2-kilometer run I'm about to go on, not so much. I guess it's not far away. Probably about 500. So, maybe 750. But still. I doubt anybody. Well, I mean, there's people that could do it, but I doubt they would pick up a pig and then run 750 meters with it. Piglet, sure. Full-size pig, nah.
That's a fine beast.
Hi there, Damien.
Care to test it against mine?
Oh, is that the...
There's something on your mind?
What do you want?
Such behavior is hard to understand.
Huh. Tax notice? The tax man is after me, but I did my taxes. Right. So I took all my money out to do research. I think that's why the tax guy came after me. Because I'm running around with like over $2,000 on me. I'm assuming that was not a friendly, hey, how you doing? I'm assuming that's handing me a thing and pay tax. Beat the frigging pig's face off the tree, it's fine.
Animals have plenty of uses. All right, let's get down to business. I don't care where you snatched it, and I'm not about to ask.
A fine specimen, nice and plump.
You'll get your coin, and this fella get locked up. Oh, move along now.
6.6. 1 out of 10 complete.
Mind yourself.
Actually, let's go do that horse race now that I have what's her face? Thriller.
Ren?
Not max level yet.
Run.
He is 4 to 5 movement speed, so he has a stupid amount of acceleration or stamina.
That's a fine beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
I tried to do this with a wolf. It wouldn't start. Oh, Neff, how much gold do you have in the bank?
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
3 bars? Okay. Just make sure you don't go below 1. Because apparently there's a bug, and I don't know if they fixed it. That if you're below 1 bar, every time the investment rolls over, it'll be negative. Another fucking way, Jesus. I really can't beat you, even with Roiler at level 4.
You would benefit from some practice.
Jesus.
I look forward to future races.
Hello.
Who's that? Oh, that's probably the... I bet you that's the black market guy. For the House of Healing. Alright, what do we got here? Wolf protecting Hernand. That. I finally got around to building the statue in Ansu, or whatever the desert town is. Because there was supposed to be a statue of Cliff. It's the fucking wolf and bear. Honestly, Neff, if you're worried about losing money on the bank, just put it to low risk and do that. Like even 1% of 3 gold bars is still 15 over day and a half. Or how the fuck do you charge with the horse? Oh, there it is. Okay. What do you mean I've only done one? Oh, and if you come off your horse, it resets it. That's
I'll enjoy your death.
yeah. I mean, that's pretty normal. It only has a 2% range, so. Off. What the fuck, man? There we go.
Mind yourself now. Oh. My horse ran off. Did you take me home?
Get going.
This is gonna be a very. Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
I'll wait for him to walk his ass all the way over here.
Hey, I reckon I've been working the poor beast too hard. I pushed it to go faster, and then it suddenly bucked and I lost the reins. Honestly, I'd have bolted from an owner like
I tried to charge a duck to see if that would work, and it wouldn't even let me do that. Well, you're gonna get off the horse, or do I have to? Oh. Okay.
Please, take this humble gift.
You better watch yourself. Oh, hey up! Oh.
Scurry off to where you came from!
I don't know, man. What is it? I have to get 10 people in 30 minutes or something like that. Oh, nothing.
Hey, yeah.
Suppose I should probably read that tax notice. Oh, this-
I'm sure the townsfolk would understand.
Recent audit by the domains treasurer has determined your asset fluctuations to be highly irregular. The source will not be questioned, but a special tax obligation has been levied in proportion to the increased weight of your purse as a contribution to the donor. Upon receipt of this notice, a specified amount must be paid voluntarily and immediately. No excuses or delays will be permitted. Remember, for those who evade the law or indulge in greed, only the tax collectors will just lash awaits. How the fuck do I pay that?
This will be Greymane. I heard the statue I commissioned is now complete. Word is that it radiates majesty. I was just about to go and see it for myself. Perhaps you'd like to join me for the first viewing. I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it. To our people, it will be a source of pride. To our guests, a welcome reassurance. Your presence alone makes Hernand feel safer. You've built not just a statue, but a symbol of hope. It's humbling to see the trust you've instilled in the people. An ideal we can all surely strive toward. I hope our relationship continues to flourish.
We get here and the statue's just a big cock. Could you imagine if this game would allow you to upload your own images for the 3D model and make a statue of?
If you want to talk, find a priest.
6.4 silver. All right. Do I have a quest for this fucking axe thing? I do have a thing for it. It gives me a medium bag though, and something doesn't say what it is. It just says question marks. Guess we can pay this.
Well met.
Ugh, 50 silver. That item I get better be worth the 50 silver.
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble, you hear? You may enter.
Unicorn glass art in a bag. Okay, you know what? That's not terrible. Medium bags can have good rewards. 17 sturdy hides, not bad. Lavender. Sell for 100 silver. Okay. Alright. So 50 silver tax, 100 silver in reward.
If you've... We guarantee safe transactions.
Actually, let's just do booth. Deposit gold.
Our trade is safe.
I got research.
I have quite a few magnificent ideas. Care to hear them?
Yeah, I might as well start that one. Oof.
Time to look at... Let us share another fruit.
Found a treasure chest. Goblin King's treasure dagger. What does that do? 10% chance to skin additional hide. Yep, we'll use that.
I live for this.
Hey, Neff. This is what I was talking about. Oh, wait. These guys are tell me shit. Oh boy, slide puzzle. Never saw this before. Hmm. That's obviously not. I think those two have to switch sides. And my game just froze. Damn you! We'll give it a minute, see if it recovers. I really don't want to do that other slide puzzle again. Actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to hop off a little bit today. Get some food. Maybe take the bike for a spin. It's somewhat nice out. So, gotta go get gas at the very least. So thank you guys for tuning in. Remember, being normal's boring. Be weird. Bye-bye.